Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos, or maybe in Starfield. Because we're back in Starfield today. Oh, and I messed up my own intro. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. Ha. I interrupted my own intro to say Starfield instead of Cosmos. Ha 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 ha. Hey, it wouldn't be a Dodgestar stream without a little bit scuff, right? I hope everyone's having a good day today. It's been, what, 2 weeks since we last played Starfield on stream? It's funny. When it first came out, we were playing it maybe sometimes twice a week. Especially that first week, anyway. Then it came once a week. Now it's kind of become bi-weekly. I feel like this and Pokemon might be like rotating out. So like 1 week Starfield, 1 week Pokemon sort of thing. Maybe. I need to remember what we're doing, because I did put the thing about Terrormorphs in the description or title. Because hostile intelligence. Proceed to Londinion. Yeah, because Terrormorph stuff. Ooh. Not sure that was just a magic or not. Probably just I'm just gonna refresh the capture just to be sure. There we go. Should be fine now. I've kind of been neglecting the main story for now. Also, at some point, I want to do the deep cover and Back to Grain as well. I want 100%. Well, at least on the main stuff. The side stuff's a bit more. Oh yeah, we do have the Cassiopeia quest for Terra that we can do. Oh yeah, we retrieved our Astro Tamer. We got our Astro Tamer, little Nova Light Beam Pistol, Naval Cutlass, Jedi, Despondent Assassin, Elegance Cutter, the Justifier. Good rifle. Oh, Star Shard. It's a Star Shard. A great weapon. If you want just some power, there you go. The Radburn for what to burn things. Oh. Was it? Interesting. Ammo readout on here appears to be glitched. Oh yeah, reckless bombardment. I forgot we got that. So if we want to just lob grenades somewhere, that'd be good too. Allied armaments. Negotiator. Yep, that's a negotiator. You want to F someone on the wrong end of that. Oh yeah, but these weapons not that recently. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Ooh. We got a lot of weapons. We got a lot of stuff. We also got some nice suits we upgraded last time. We also got a skill point we did not spend yet. Because I was trying to decide what I wanted to spend on. Was it going to be on spacesuit design, weapon engineering, or maybe in my combat skills, which are a little lacking right now. Because I haven't got anything in the lower sections. Wait, targeting? Increases accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Marks up to one enemy 25 meters. It damages you. That's... While careful aiming is generally preferred in combat, shooting from the hip can prove fast and deadly alternative with sufficient training. Oh, that'd be good for gunslinging. I can actually learn one of these third tier, but just skip over the second tier. I've got enough points up here. What we really want is ship command, but I think it's gonna have to be like a new game plus. That's so far down there. Unless I just do tons and tons and tons of side quests. which I could do. I don't like doing it off stream because I want you to share the journey, all of it. Alright, combat. Particle beams, incapacitation, heavy weapons, grenades, rifles. Upgrade my pistols even further, or just all ballistic weapons. Might be wait, there's a grenade launcher can is ballistic. I'm curious. That's explosive, clearly. Okay, not ballistic. Yeah, physical. Well, it says physical damage, right? Right, 127. Just keep that number in mind. I'm gonna put one more point to ballistics, just because it's general across the board. But bet you it doesn't count. But wrong menu. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't increase that, but it would have increased this. I didn't actually look at the thing. But the Deadeye is great. How's that 101? Nice. Anywho, I think we'll do Sarah's thingy quest first. Oh, I found bread. Wait, oh, does the baguette count as bread? I bought a baguette. I remember that now. I guess that counts as bread, even though it's called a baguette. So it counts for recipes. Makes sense. Now learn the new recipe. It's not like hearing like the type noises. Wrong button. Jerky, liqueur, alien sandwich. Alien scramble? And like scrambled eggs? Oh, it is, yes. It's literally eggs. Tonic. Beverage development. Boba alien tea, distilled water, grilled sandwich, ham and cheese sandwich, meatloaf, dairy, egg, and red meat. Restore 10 health and plus 202 for 10 minutes. Reuben. Grab the bread. Yellow giant splash. Okay. I don't cook much anyway. Just like real life. Right, we're gonna do Sarah's thingy majig. First of all. And then we'll do the Vanguard stuff. There's also like a bunch of side quest things I've had for forever. There's also like down the bottom, like, oh yeah, like the mantis. We learned about that on Mars, I'm pretty sure. I should just go through a bunch of them, like from the bottom upwards. That'd not be a bad idea. Can I just take a shortcut through here? Come through. Wee! Ooh. Any star there? Ah, Starfield. It's a nice game. Is that an amazing game? Depends on who you are. It is definitely a game that if I wasn't streaming it, I would just play every evening, honestly. Especially when it comes to like decorating houses and stuff. building bases. I think it was the same with No Man's Sky as well. When I was playing it off stream, it was one of those things you could just sink a couple hours into here and there. When you're doing it on stream, you're like, am I being boring? I like I can just see the wing from the Star Eagle.
You
Rather.
doing okay? No, it's been a
I love how I got the combination of a UC like military outfit with the cowboy hat from Sam. But the color scheme blends pretty well. And then I'm going into a Vanguard ship. Not Vanguard,
Captain,
3-star Ranger.
do you require my assistance?
Right to the cockpit.
I have things for you.
Oh. Well then, I'll see what she has first. Has freebies?
You
had
should
something
make
for me?
sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
It's fine. You have anything interesting for me?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
What do you have? Flower. Okay. Ask some questions about mission to Cassiopeia.
If you think it will help, then feel free.
Nope, never mind.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Air quotes. I love the immersion of just walking around clicking on it. Something might not be a popular opinion. I prefer this to Star Citizen in so many ways. One, because it runs.
Ships clear and the skies falling.
And something like Star Citizen will be good once they actually optimize it. When the game fully releases. Until then, I'll just leave it to people who have monster PCs.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Cassiopeia. I'll actually check on the map. Should probably explore the rest of Alpha Centauri, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so where? So this is Cassiopeia. So looks like we're going via here. Cassian Pazzi, okay. Eta Cassiopeia. Oh, well, I guess we've been in Carnine already, so. Oh yeah, anything that's lit up we've been is only in red. We've never been anywhere near it. Let's fly. Bunch of Chewie.
Smooth jump.
And this game is lacking aliens. Other than, you know, random creatures. Oh. Hello. Who are you?
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader. Something you wanted?
You're settlers then.
In a word? Freeing. Living a life where you're stuck in tighter than a plastic-coated chunk? Not for me. I needed room to breathe. Luckily, the galaxy's got plenty. Room, that
Good,
is.
good, good.
The breathing part's tougher to come by.
That is true. All right. Cassiopeia 1. Scan. Oh, good resources. You got water. You got cobalt, nickel, chlorine. Yep, chlorine. Fluoride? Yeah. Or fluorine. Sorry. Okay, the ship is here. There's old campsite. Go check it out.
Landing commencing.
Cockpit view. Ooh, love this ship. Okay, so this planet feels very Star Trek-y. In a fun way.
Hydrogen? Hydrogen. It's all here.
Hello, Captain.
Let's go. I hear another ship. Random transport. Perhaps.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Bad one or a good one? How long has it been?
Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream.
You got this, Sarah.
Thank you.
You got this.
Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew.
Mhm,
Okay,
mhm.
so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Ooh, geological formations which haven't changed for millions of years are a perfect landmark.
Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded.
Makes sense, makes
Once we
sense.
get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise
You realize
shuttle
I'm partly in the way of the subtitles,
wreckage. Let's go.
but less the way than the HUD anymore. You have to take one or the other, I guess. In the way of the subtitles or in the way of the HUD? Well, I'm assuming that's our escape pod. Do a little scanning while we're here. Oh, there's some life forms over there.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Natural formation, life signs. Aren't. No, okay, they're like a kilometer away. Oh. Oh, a little bit of cobalt. A little bit of nickel. Maybe. Better range. You've upgraded the scanner even further, huh? That's an interesting deposit of fluorine. Oh, it's a little guy. This little guy.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
I mean, it was a battle. You could get jettisoned. Hey, you fared better than the other shuttle, what you told me. That shuttle exploded. Well, this is your shuttle.
Well, this is it. This
Like
is
nearly
the
a
spot
year.
where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue.
Wow, I
What
didn't
exactly
realize you were here that
is it,
long.
Is it?
Well, I haven't been to Paradiso, so. Even New Atlantis' best hotel has nothing on this place. Paradiso?
I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind.
Ah, right.
Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
Mm-hmm. Possibly walk away from the crash.
I never said I walked away.
Ah, yes.
When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to
He's
crawl
tough.
from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
Think of the list of injuries she just described and spent recovering 6 weeks. She was on this planet for the best part of a year with those injuries. Damn. She's tough. Even New Atlantis' best hotels got nothing on this place.
Huh. I wish. I was so uncomfortable. I would have settled for a pile of straw. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here
make a joke.
rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
I left my emergency power cell back at home in my other spacesuit. Shouldn't we have a similar device back on our ship?
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid
Rude.
we'll have to do some scrounging.
Can the power cell power the entire ship?
No, I'm afraid that it can't. It's only designed to power individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too damaged to be fully restored.
One around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set
we
up a
could have maybe
distress beacon powered by emergency power
got
cells.
one of those.
The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
How fun. Up there, huh? Fun. Alright, let's start climbing. Give me a little guy. A lot of fluorine. Oh, it's just the rock and nickel. I was like, huh? Bad hike. Of course, I'm uninjured, so this is easy. Ooh, copper. Hunting Stonewalker Stalker? Wait, what? That's a stone, isn't it? Huh? Aren't those literally stones? Wait, what? Oh no, those are blending in. Oh. Those are actual life
Setting
forms.
up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
I don't like the fact that they're that close, though. And trigger them in 3, 2. Yep, saw that one coming. Oh, wrong command. Missed. Ow. Ooh, crap. Ah, I'm dead. It's been a while since I've been killed. Okay, we're back. Right where we started.
I can't believe I'm here. Oh, it's been nearly... Strangely. Oh, thank you. Phew.
I'm
Okay.
gonna save it before
so-
I grab it this time.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Let's go.
Speed run, let's go. I'll go scan everything again. So, stone creatures. Interesting. There's a crash site. Ooh, hey little guy.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Mm-hmm. Any landing you can walk away from though, right? Oh, of course you didn't walk away from it.
Well, not exactly.
Blah 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 blah. That's pretty
I'm
still.
surprised you. Maybe we should head out there after. I never said I walked away. When my ship
Yeah.
hard land- when they find. Yeah. Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck.
Oh, good.
So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think
For,
we
like,
need
20
to grab
years.
an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
I left my emergency power cell back at home in my other spacesuit.
Cute. When
Thank
I
you.
was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Guess we need the power cell to get in it. Oh no, there's like an open. Oh, it loads inside. Ah. Get the power cell first. That way we can restore something. The point being inside if we can't do anything. I'll save it up top before touching the power cell. Seems like a good idea.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Yes, creatures that look like stone statues. Interesting. I feel like energy weapons might be best against them. Because bullets weren't doing too much. Wait, I think the mining laser would do good damage to them. Maybe. I mean, I can save it, and if I die again, I can try again. Hunting Stoneworker Stalker. I'm going to save it here, so I don't have to do all that again. And just for good measure, RGB 8. Something that can boost my damage resistance for a couple minutes. That's for 5 minutes. I don't want to use it because I only have one of them right now. Dash distance for 5 minutes. That'll do. And you know what? Star Shard. Also, anti-crap field.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life.
That one. That was much better. Could change the regeneration of my powers. Why are you running? Why are you running? Well then, they ran away. I'm not jumping off the cliff, so. I mean, I could. I don't want that. Oh, is there more in that valley? It's what they're trying to do. They're trying to lure me to my death. Okay, maybe they're intelligent. Fascinating. Fascinating. There, you failed to mention the stone creatures. I should put some points into energy weapons, because this is a really good energy weapon. There's clearly one down there, but it's out of scan range. Super snap. Oh, wrong button. Right bumper. The crash site's back in there. I'm curious. I want to kind of scan things. What type of grenade do I have currently? Equipped. No, that's aid. I feel like shrapnel. I should buy grenades. That's probably a good idea. I just had another idea. Seeing as I'm at range. I can see you. Can you see me? Guys, they're made of rock. I'm gonna use grenades. Oh, someone's coming up. Really quickly. Wow, they move quick. Yeet. Power of gravity. Oh, they're dead. Hey, gravity. Gotta love it. Wait, they back down? Oh. Did the other one spawn on the path? I didn't even realize that. What's that? Hey. Nice. Didn't check that box yet. Root beer. Yeah, grenade launcher, huh? Pretty nifty. I looked at you already. Yep. I must have. Oh, I must have walked past these ones earlier. Maybe. I don't know if I did.
I'm
Or these
glad
ones I
you're
knocked off.
handling the messy work.
Oh, you know. Balstam's worn off. Fun. Of course, the other pod might be somewhere on the planet. So. The dead one? That's a dead one, right? Because they look like rocks normally, even when they're dead, they still look freaking creepy. So yeah, grenade launcher. Pretty fun. Where's my... There it is. Oh, yeah, like I don't see you there. Okay, they were not there earlier, right? Right? Also, just because my battle stem wore off, I should buy more battle stems. Now, they're very tough. I think energy and explosives is the way to go with these guys. Which makes sense, they're made of rock. Oh, no, gotta change power. Why is the grenades going through them? Eh? Die, die, die. Foul rock creatures. Okay, point blank range just was kind of dumb. Hope he survived.
Not sure power like that was meant for humankind.
Well, tough like I got it. We need to put that on my quick bar, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in my quick bar. Reckless bombardment. I'll be there. Okay, I think we're good for now. And we go. Save, going inside. Yep, all saved. This is where she survived for practically a year, nearly. Damn, you lived like this? Oh, light part fuse, manifold. Hell yeah! Intergalactic flight manual. Permanently reduce fuel needed for a grav jump by 1%. Not bad. Players ship repair fundamentals. The real trick to spaceship repair is to focus on the immediate and pragmatic. To ask yourself, what can and should I be addressing right now to make my ship flightworthy? Space travel is exceptionally dangerous. We all know this. But focusing on that danger, obsessing over it, helps no one. In fact, thinking about it too much, especially when faced with a malfunctioning ship, can be paralyzing. Just keep it simple and do whatever needs to be done, even if that means using scrap or salvage to keep yourself afloat. So begins Horace's Jan Ship's Repair Fundamentals, the go-to book for spaceship repair throughout the settled systems. Well, let there be light. Telemetry data. Or orange. Warning, alternate power source detected. Warning, this computer system is functioning on an alternate power source. It will continue to function normally provided the power source remains connected. The system has detected that the computer isn't connected via the expected power coupling. Please connect all power flow couplings to the ship's main power to fully clear this warning. Yeah. Telemetry data. Object Alpha. UC Dauntless. Origin point, Cassiopeia 1 orbit. Termination point, telemetry lost, ship destroyed. Object Beta. Telemetry Object Beta. UC Dauntless escape shuttle number 2. Termination point, Cassiopeia 1 surface grid point 677 AG 900012. Shuttle 02 crash telemetry calculations are now being transferred to local data state. So it did land on the planet, just maybe in bits. Yeah, we're going to read our logs. Morgan, Sarah, Commander. It's been 2 days since my crash landing on Cassiopeia. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness. I've been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. I'll do my best that I can to push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 02. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnector of the area. Reconnaissance? Why don't I just say recon? Reconnaissance, whatever. Now they're in search for some high ground to place my distress beacon. With luck, some ships are still in orbit. They'll receive my signal. For now, I'm going to rest, eat a bit of my food rations, and pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. Entry 7. Using the telemetry data and geomapping charts I had in my slate, I was able to track the exactly where Shuttle 2 went down. Unfortunately, it appears to be located several thousand kilometers away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and the terrain accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, with my distress beacon and all my supplies located at this crash site, I don't dare leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. All I can do is pray they're safe. Entry 14. Been nearly a month, and I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. If Shuttle 2 makes any attempt to reach out to me, all they're going to receive is silence. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if Shuttle 2 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely they'll ever will. I don't know if that means their comm system is simply damaged, or if they've left their crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope, continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up, and then searching for them in the air. And that was nearly a month. And then she said she was here for the best part of a year. Yikes. So, Sarah.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Drink water first. Are you certain the telemetry data is accurate?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks, Oh, I don't even know what we'd do next. I'm
Okay,
fairly
no
certain
jokes.
I was able to capture
No
all
jokes.
the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't.
Okie dokie. I mean, it's all possible.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's
Loading
get going.
screens. There better not be more frigging things. Can I pick that poster I can take? I want a poster. Oh. Ah. This is not a drill. Nova Galactic, huh? Alright, let's get outside. There better not be more of those damn statue monsters. There's gonna be more of those rock monsters, right? Right.
My God. I still can't
Oh,
believe
good.
you can do that.
It's not there anyway. Oh, there's one right there. Wait, is that the corpse of the one I killed already? Yeah, dead. The logo. So much dangerous wildlife. I guess that's the reality of space. That's the thing is, whenever we discover life on other planets, it's going to be like this. Probably not humanoid. I mean, if they have space travel, then I don't know. It could be. It'd have to be. Would it be mammalian? The reptilian. Like the Gorn from Star Trek. Hey, Vasco.
Hello, Captain. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. I will
Oh, thanks.
await your next order here.
I'm gonna dump some resources in the cargo container first. What up, crew?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, thanks for asking. The core is just like the moral support of the ship. It really is. Resources. The button I'm looking for, I forgot what it is. Here, left bumper. Door. There we go. Been long enough that I forgot how buttons work. Yeah, hold our shotgun. Right then. Get up and then come back down again. Simple. That part right there makes me think of the Guardian of Forever. Or Tomorrow, whatever it was. Oh, actually,
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth,
Let's
people
fly.
used to use the stars to navigate the hunt. I guess some people because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
It's on the go.
Recalculating.
Uh-oh.
And orbit stabilizing.
Not what I want right now.
Earth.
Oh shit, there's two of them. I don't have time for you guys. Whoop! Drifting.
Target engine is down. Easy peasy.
Whoop! One down. Countries are playing up. Time for you guys. Got him. They don't leave any loot. I forgot about that.
Grab drive back online.
Also, I do have the option to repair. I do have. Your parts, right? Yeah, I got plenty. Okay, I just got not damaged enough to bother wasting one, I guess. Engines are slightly damaged. No, it's fine. It's fine. Or, you know, I could just repair a tiny bit of damage I've got. Alright. The other crash site's here. The transfer container at your outpost to be allow you to transfer cargo between your ship and your outpost. Oh yes, I kind of forgot about my outposts. We haven't used them in a while.
Touching down.
Okay, different biome over here, huh? Out we go.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
She says life forms, I'm immediately scanning. We had rock monsters on the other side, so what's on this side? Oh. Structure over there. That had to be the dark, didn't it? What's the local time on this planet? There's a structure over there. Ooh. The pirate logo. Or at least something hostile.
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
That is true. In fact, let's take a photo. I mean, unfortunately, it's nighttime, but Let's see. Right, not a tiny bit. Now, what wildlife will I find here? Oh, that. That's friggin' ugly. Brain sprouts. Oh god, it's hideous. Okay, so we had rock monsters and stairs crash site, and here we've got some kind of perfect slug thing. Easier to kill, though. If there was any survivors, they've been here for 20 years. Well, they could be dead. They probably are dead. Just here for dog tags. I guess. Cage roach grazer? Lovely.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Mm-hmm. A lot of structures in the area, huh? Oh, pull a fire leaf. Oh shit, one of those. Ew. Gross. Got a couple of scans. While I'm here. Hi, little guy. Ow. Poison me. Rude. No, that's for physical injuries, antibiotic paste, roots burns, frostbite infections, puncture wounds. Wait, do I have anything for poisoning? Possibly not. That classifies an infect? No. Ah, poisoning. Boosted injector. Only had the one though. I would be here in the nighttime, wouldn't I? These guys are non-hostile. Swampy. Yeah, the water seems safe.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
I am superhuman. Nope, didn't mean to reload. Oh, I got a little guy in the process. Whoopsie. You're dead. Oh, the little guy's alive. Huh. Looks like a fuel tank.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Those poor souls.
Mm-hmm. It's been here for 20
This is what
years.
left the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Maybe. We'll find out. I'll leave one side of it. Or is too tall. Might be
So, what have we
survivors.
got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Vegetable? I think. Looks like they're pointing me in the right direction. Hello, what have we here? Huh. You managed to build a home?
Fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
Quite possibly. Whether they'll be happy to see you, though, is another story altogether. You see Thomas. Little main cabin. I feel like I want to save it. Because we have no idea who's in here.
Stop. I'll shoot if I
Whoa,
have to.
the kid.
Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing,
You're all-
and I will.
They're not old enough to have been in the crash.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you.
No.
Just go.
You can take my stuff again.
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to
Aw.
let that happen ever again.
We're here for answers, nothing else.
Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
No, you don't.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
Yep, former military.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
There. Stop. Just a child and you're making her upset.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me.
She has that effect on people.
Why should I listen to you?
It's a strange question, seeing as the one pointing a gun at us. We're here to honor the crew that died on the planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So
Yeah,
tell
clearly.
me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. parents? Your mum and your dad? What were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter.
Aww.
Listen to me.
At least 2 people survived
I knew
then.
your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain?
Mm.
My parents used to talk about you all the time.
Oh, it's actually kind of sweet.
Dreamed to
And
finally meet
tragic.
you.
What did your parents tell you about Sarah?
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle.
Mm-hmm.
They
That's
said
accurate.
she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
You know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia,
I've been
yes.
here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
Add a couple zeros. Several zeros. Maybe a million. Maybe change it to light years. Your parents are around. I'd love to meet them.
Yeah? Well, you're too late.
Oh.
My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard.
What monsters?
It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's...
I mean, I've been reading the subtitles, so I knew.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried?
Resting.
Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sarah.
So, you adopting? Ooh. Can I have this? Healing items are permanently 5% more effective? Yonk. Right. Sarah.
Phew.
Achievement!
I
Thirst for
don't
knowledge.
even know where to begin.
Hey, 20 magazines. Nice. You gonna be alright?
I'm trying to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once.
Yeah, your crew,
you
at
know?
least 2 of them
I'm
survived.
just so relieved that you're
They
here.
had a kid.
There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone.
Yeah. Take it slow and give yourself a moment to breathe.
Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice.
Yeah, it is,
There's
usually.
so much to
For most things.
process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
I'll ask the question anyway, because no one's ever told me.
It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back
More
to
it's a
Jemison,
dog tag, but cooler.
it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial.
I'll head up there right away.
Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
This will be fun. All by my lonesome. Suppressor time. Wait. Goodness, have it got a suppressor on it? Not much. Oh, hi. You look like a little guy. Can I have you as a pet? I mean, normally bugs creep me out, but you're kind of cute. In a weird way. I don't mind. That might be mine. Nope, it's a bull. It's not that far, okay. My question is, what type of monsters are we talking about here? Imagine it was a Terrormorph. This does not put that in my head. Terrormorphs are bad enough as it is. No life forms yet. Oh, there's something. Pearlbug Scavenger. I'm sure they're totally not hostile. And the thing says green on them. Oh, there they are. Stinging after all. You hostile or not? You have to tell me. I've missed every shot so far. Great. We're doing something. I mentioned I don't like jungles very much. Well, they just got startled, I think. Good thing I missed my shots, huh? They were warning shots. That's what it was. Yes, warning shots. We'll go with that. Oh, not one of you guys. Oh. Let me scan you. Plant in the way. Okay, right. So stand up. There we go. Temperament wary, okay. Hi. You don't bother me, I won't bother you. Alright. More of them. Wait, the mother was killed by these? Or the kill was something else? Because these ones seem docile. Like, not threatening at all. Yeah, they're like more scared of me than I am of them. Hi. Uh-oh. But too close. Oh, this is an ambush? Fine, you wanna go? Let's go. Only good bug is a dead bug. Oh, that one's not kind. Good old headshot though. Aye. Oop. Missed it. There we go. Playing safe. I don't want to get accidentally surrounded. So, graveyard. Well, there's the graves. Oh, a little save. Oh, monsters. Nothing in range yet. Oh, biome complete for Flora. Ooh. What the frick? All these plants. I don't know, startling me. I have a bad feeling about this. I like it. Well, but we will persevere. I don't see any wildlife yet. Just plants. Man. Gene tags. Wait, that one be vandalized? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, missed one. That's what killed. That explains a lot. Ow! Shit, you have ranged attacks. Your friend left. Oh, man. I'm away. Right, that's the monster. Greater silverfish. There was another one, wasn't there? It wandered off. Well, this rifle's actually, the fire's pretty good. Alright, let's keep an eye out for the other one. It definitely wandered back off this direction. That was a very Jurassic Park moment. Or like Turok or something. I have no clue where the other one went. Which is not good. Ooh, fuck's one of you. Out my way, please. Oh, tried that. Sorry. You startled me. Oh, I forgot I had a thermal scope on this. Full on Predator style. Nice. We get the gene tags, and I guess we need to hopefully get Sona back to New Atlantis. Maybe it's our little adopter. And away. So freaking dark over here. I'm home, or I'm back.
No!
Sarah?
No! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me.
And if you want
It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
I could try. I agree, but we can't force her to come with us.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake.
Not what I suggested.
Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry. I can't do this right now.
You're emotionally
I can
compromised.
hear you
Got it.
talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Why not?
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
I can try. Gonna do a little savey. And maybe I use a little persuasive stuff. I'm pretty much out of mine. Grenades. Not that ammo. Aid. Where's the one that boosts my persuasion? Have a better life somewhere else. Plus 12. Plus 8. Oh, that's melee damage. And there's one that gets like a plus 20, but I don't know if I've got any on me. Range weapon damage? Oh, damn. Oh, that drained all afflictions, huh? Pain Infinity increased for 10 minutes and Persuasion yes for 10 minutes. That could be useful. Well, screw it. Designed to push cognitive beyond their limits. Alright, kid. Let's talk.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
Don't you trust Sarah?
I mean, kinda. I just met her. The only reason I'm trusting you at all is because my mom and dad said Sarah was a good person. I
He
know
is.
she probably wants to help me out, but I really wish she'd listen to my part of the story.
She's worried about your safety.
I've been alone for a long time, and even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
No. You're alone, you'll never be able to start a new family.
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard.
You take the memories.
Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart. Yeah, even from far away, they'll be close in your heart.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody.
Oh, I didn't even need the persuasive stuff.
I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
There we go. See, I can talk to people. And didn't need to waste Paramore.
Poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Everything doesn't have to rest on your shoulders.
I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
Okay. Did we just adopt someone? I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind,
Hey.
I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps
I mean, Korra's
at the
part of the
overlook we passed on
constellation.
the way here. I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Due to the overlook? Oh, I see where this might be going.
Pack up a lifetime of memories. Give me some time.
Good thing. I wonder if the sun will be rising. Probably not. No longer following me. Or no. Don't jump. Don't do it. And that's a good photo. Up right there. Lower down a bit. All right, Sarah. Let's talk.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has
Why are
been.
you moving?
You had to push me to come out here, and if I
Did I?
hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
Yeah. I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Yeah, getting all soppy now. Finally opened the door. You're the one step through. There's a new person. Trying to make me blush. It's not going to work. That's too... I don't like the wording of that at all. That's like, I expect a reward. Kind of... No, that seems more nice. I only opened the door.
Still giving lessons to the teacher, eh?
Yeah.
Some mentor I've turned out to be. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances.
Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sonar.
John Constellation. Turn to New Atlantis. Yep, I think I'll quick travel to the ship. Ah, that was a nice trip. Nice piece of exploration and learning things. As there is past. And more importantly, saving a life.
Say your last goodbyes.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
The grav drive's still damaged. Would you have fixed it when I was on the ground? Alpha Centauri, let's go. That's right.
Appear to be scanned for contraband.
You can check the kit for contraband.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I shall. New Atlantis. It's landing. I imagine the kid will be blown away. I like that pet shard. Look at the shard. It's nice. I need to try and find the other snow globes. I'll speak to Admiral Logan. Oops. My bad. Not being to pull a gun in the civilian area.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
I know. I know the routine.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
I just love every time I come back here. Great. Oop. Don't mind me, just a tourist. To the Mass District. And we'll talk to Admiral Logan. Judging by the kid's age, right? Also, it was like 20 years ago they crashed. So they definitely lived there for quite a while. I know it's pointing to that one, but I was like, wait. Use this lift. I don't remember what floor we're going to. Data chambers, defense, Central Command. Wait, we're here to talk to Admiral Logan, yeah. He'd be up in Central Command, I assume. I think I got it right. From what I remember. Central Command, yep, here we go.
Yes, what?
Hey, Logan. We have a surprise. Admiral?
You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Of course. Sarah. In you go. Come on. Go talk to the Admiral. You're coming in the room or what? Oh. Okay. Anyway, hey Admiral Logan.
Welcome back. Did you find
Oh, she's
your
teleported next
answers?
to him. Nice. Found our answers, and we also found these gene tags. Maybe these gene tags will answer your questions. I hope you choke on them. Wow, that's so rude. It wasn't for us. It was for the soldiers who owned these gene tags.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child
Oh, she's
born
standing
from
him.
two of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents
This
died,
is awkward.
that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm
Mhm,
sorry.
mhm.
I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Yeah, well. Don't apologize to us. Apologize to Sona.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
I should have maybe stood in front of him rather
You're
than beside of him.
absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you,
Good.
Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done
Yeah, about the
here,
kid.
we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
I imagine the lodge probably seems really cool to her.
Yes?
And to be fair, the lodge is pretty cool. Net station. Let's go. Starfield is such a nice, relaxing game. I think, actually, I feel like all Bethesda games are nice and relaxing. Just have a very... Even when you're fighting, it's not like... Well, sometimes it is, you're fighting for your life. But I feel like Bethesda games in general just have a very nice calmness to them. Even with combat. I know Fallout definitely has a calmness to it because you've got the VAT system, so you can just like, boom, ha, target, automatic. I was kind of wondering when they first announced this, like, oh, we're gonna have a VAT system like Fallout. But no, it plays more like Skyrim, really. Hurry up, Sarah. You're too slow. The lodge.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Through that. Oh, upstairs? Okay. Oh, I gave her a room. Nice. Or is
We
this
should
Sarah's room?
probably talk.
Yes, we probably should.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hi.
Hello, Sona. I see you
Oop.
found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Yeah, that's accurate. How did you find your way here on your own? Also, why did we do that? Why didn't we basically order her here first and then go talk to the Admiral? Or bring her to the Admiral? Hmm? It would have made more sense, I think, if she became a follower when you landed here and just came with you to see the Admiral. That would have made more sense to me.
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that.
That's good.
Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place.
I mean,
Kind
you...
of scaring me. I don't know why.
It's probably the attire. Like, ooh, what's this ruffian doing in New Atlantis? Don't worry, no one's gonna hurt you. Hope you like the place.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh no, that's Walter.
Oh, don't I wish?
Walter
This
is.
place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Maybe when you're older. But there's a little time to grow. And we'll talk. You just got to New Atlantis and you're already prepared to leave?
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go
More than
see all of
hundreds.
them. And if it means I'd get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
How about you give yourself a little time to grow and we'll talk.
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
We've already got Cora, so we have 2 kids now.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Makes sense, makes sense. Maybe I should have Sam and Cora get off the ship and then they could be here so Cora has someone to, you know, a new friend. So then Cora could be friends. I was not expecting that. But it's like such a... I kind of could have expected it, but didn't. I was like, you know, who's going to be here? And it's like, turns out it's the child of 2 of the survivors. It's almost a sci-fi... I'm going to say cliche. I feel like anything in science fiction, we're like, oh, hell, it ain't science fiction. I feel like any sort of thing. These people have stranded here for decades. Yeah. That's the reason they might have had a kid in that time. You know, potentially. New Atlantis. Sarah. know there's a time and place for photo op, but yeah. Look at the somber one. I should get the whole thing in there. Yeah. And this screen will look a lot closer.
Something on your mind?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Look at this. All these
Blah.
their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder
Okay,
how
she's now
close
zoomed
I
out.
came to being reduced to.
Because I think she started to wander off back to lodge there. Being remembered by name is better than being completely forgotten.
These people laid down their lives for what they believed in, and it cost them dearly. I served shoulder to shoulder with them, and watched
It's a
some
bit
of
blurry.
them die. I know you meant well, but they'll always be more than a name to me.
True. Right. I just want you to be happy.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I do.
Mhm,
Which
mhm.
is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
My. Almost artistic, the blurriness, because it's like glitch. Because she's far enough away that the filter's in the way.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let's go.
I thought it was glitching there. I was like, nope, it would literally give me a moment. Okay, here we go.
It's not much further. I think you'll want to hear what I have. If you'll just bear with me, I promise
Okay.
I'll explain everything.
Waterfall. Oh, as in back at the spaceport? Okay. You're going to confess her feelings for me. Is that what's going to happen here?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Yeah, with that attitude, it always will be. A positive attitude can make you have a great day, right? Why my day's always terrible? I kid. Right then, the waterfall. Oh, raining. Nice. Oh, yeah, there's a lift over here, isn't there? Gets me up to the walkway. Yeah, this one here. Waterfall Promenade. Only the second time I've been here. First time I just wandered around. Would be stormy, wouldn't it? I am the storm that is approaching.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
I can see why. Nice place. What? Something about waterfalls are really
It's lovely here,
awesome.
isn't it?
Yep.
I've been from one end of the settled system.
The lighting feels a little off right now.
This exact spot. There's nowhere else like
Like
it
her
in the
hair seems
galaxy.
more lit than her face. Couldn't agree more. Absolutely beautiful.
I knew you'd appreciate it.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Seems like the ideal place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Go on. You can tell me whatever's in your mind. I'm here for you.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot
Mhm,
I
mhm.
need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
You're not alone. You have me. A lot. Wait. Yeah, both of you have been through a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy.
Mm.
I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military.
You
Despite
isolate
that,
yourself.
no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Hmm. Ah, yes. No, that is a phrase I can agree with. Dealing with the unpredictability of people can be a challenge.
I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
What challenge? At the past. Focus on what you have right now. You have to be someone who understands your feelings. All I see is someone who's lost and needs help in their way. Forget the past. Deal as if you have to. Focus on what you have right now.
Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or
I mean, maybe.
what exactly are you saying?
I'm still unsure if I'd rather romance Andreja. Do I flip a coin? When we first met Sarah, I'd say she was a bit annoying. But the journey we've been on together. I love you.
Sorry, I
Oh, sorry, that came out.
just
What?
need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship.
Do I?
You want to become close.
Do I?
So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Wait, this is going too fast. Just remain good friends. For now. You sure is what you want, though?
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else.
Oh, God.
So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
Am I ready? I don't know if I am. Okay. More than willing.
You're something truly special. You know that?
Oh, I do.
You've helped me conquer my self-doubt.
I am
my
that special.
Confidence. Hell,
No ego here.
everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
They could go to vomit. saw a thing there. I didn't quite read what it said in the middle there. It's something Sarah. Another thing has been an ally, but something else it said. Didn't quite catch what it said.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
Oh.
She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Sightseeing cruises.
Yeah, you know, one of those luxury liner journeys that shows off binary stars, gas nebulas, asteroid fields. Pretty photogenic stuff. Apparently, it's my mother's new favorite pastime.
Oh, friend of an embarrassment to your family?
Why would you be... Oh, I see. We never talked about this, did we?
No.
The truth is that my mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak to one another.
Makes sense. Family life should slow you down.
Yes, exactly. Everything's puppies and ice cream when you're young. Then before you know it, you've grown up to find your parents in control of your life.
What you call control, as we call guidance. I'm sure your parents meant well.
No, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
Ooh. What's the Minister's Division?
It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors.
Right, all the
Imagine
assholes.
having to spend most of your career hovering behind a desk. Oh, I can't even fathom anything more boring.
I'm behind a desk right now. You judging me? You had no say in the matter?
Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them.
Fair.
I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue?
Sounds like you want to follow in your footsteps.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted
lovely.
of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver
18?
lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
Honestly, I get it. So that's where you were bitten by the exploration bug.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course,
Bet that pissed
my
them off.
parents didn't approve.
Yep, I like
We
coming.
had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Must be a difficult time.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it.
Wasn't the worst?
You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the colony war.
Right.
I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
As if you hadn't had a difficult enough life. Sorry to hear about that.
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you.
True.
Your smile,
Bring it up.
your caring.
My
It
smile?
brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to
Or
be
this one.
completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Oh. We just started this relationship. Why? What's the worry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I regret the family life I left behind when I took off for the stars. If there was ever a chance for something like that between us, I wouldn't want to miss the opportunity. I love you too much to allow that to happen. That's why I asked about our future and where we stand.
Didn't we only just start this and now you wouldn't... Hold up, slow down. She's proposing, right? That's what's happening here, right? Right. Maybe I'm not ready for that part yet.
Whatever it is, just tell me.
Oh, fine.
You mean that? You do that? For me? I've been
Maybe.
dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
Oh, wait, am I the one proposing now? Oh, crap. He tricked me. Uno reverse card. Or was that your love will last forever? How about... Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some
God.
thoughts about how we should move forward. You know,
What have I gotten myself
I used
into?
to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you. Right here, beside me.
Yep, gonna barf. Excuse me, from here I'm just gonna go jump in this. Just gonna go jump in this waterfall. Right, quests. Yes, quests are important. Londinium. Before we go to Londinium, what I'm doing again is more explosives. More explosives. All the ammo. And then off to Londinium. I'm gonna go Londinium. Maybe I'll put another point into... Oh, you know what? The wild. Go swing by there. More points into combat. Maybe put it into rifles, I guess. Maybe more into ballistics. Yeah, ballistics maybe, because I'm using that the most. Ah, the UC surplus. You'll have bullets. I need all of the bullets.
I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
You know what? Based.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
True.
Take your time. I got all day.
Yeah, you look very busy. Ultra Max. Yep. Guess you don't have grenades? No, maybe? I don't know. Weapons, Grendel, Assassin's Refined. Ooh, that's a nice suppressor in there. A barrel knife. Call that knife. This is a knife. Celebrated Big Bang. Drum beat. Yeah, okay. All these. Oh, Robles. Oh, you only have one frag grenade? Really? Okay, we'll take it. And the impact one. Your selection is disappointing me, sir. Oh, right, that's your apartment. That makes sense.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
That is
Spread
true.
like a virus through the settled
Where's that? Ah, here it is. Electronic store. It has some choice items in the back.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Why is that shadow there?
Okay then. Come on back.
He has some select items. Not shady at all. Sarah, turn away. Oh, you're not even in here. Okay.
My legs only move so fast, friend.
Well, you're clearly in here.
I'm sure I have something you like.
I must have spoke to him 1 second too early. Grenades? Frag grenades. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, Hank. Maybe not. That's grenades. 40 millimeter. Boom. White hots for the revolver. Yeah. Ultra mags. Acid rain. Pretty this kind of looks like a skin you'd get in something like COD or something. Roller's Equinox. Just one ammo. Where did Sarah go? Oh, there you are.
A lot on your mind?
Can I tell you something?
You be careful, okay?
Lovey-dovey.
Signed up for a test
Hi.
pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers. You think Deimos Star Yards would... See ya.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't.
Well, you know what they say.
What did he say? Please elaborate. Where is it again? Yes, this way. Is my door open? Oops. Here's my crib. There's not much in it. Please don't judge me. Well, what's up in here? I've never bothered to use much. The gun rack on this wall. Oh, that's the EM one. Oh yeah, the Vesco Quarter. That's the one that Walter gave me. All these weapons I just got here. Doesn't even have a couch in here. What the hell? I should put a couch in, right? What do you think, Sarah? This is. I mean, we live at the lodge, but you know, this is my place where I go get away from everyone. Not you. No, don't take that way. Let's go. I should leave my lovely. Yeah, we could buy the penthouse at some point. Yeah, I could got enough weaponry. Let's go deal with some Terrormorph, shall we?
Something to report?
Blue spaceport. And onward to Londinium. I'm sure it'll go fine. Oh, also, skill point. Wait, is this weapon classified as a sniper or... Just fires a rifle. Cool. That makes sense. I could get points into rifle certification, or I could just max out my ballistics. And then sniper scope weapons are steadier and have less sway. Handy. Damage. Reloads faster when standing still. Pistols. More damage. Oh, I need to do another. I'd not be using it, so I can't get points for it. That makes sense. Laser. Particle beams. Could put my pistols, I guess, or 25% crit chance for 5 seconds. Or I could right up. Yeah, rifles are good for like especially long range shots. An extra 10% onto my rifle? Yes. I'm already benefiting from the ballistics, so makes sense.
Gotta call, someone's power kept going out.
Vasco! Get the engine online. I do wonder what I'll unlock for...
Pleasant to see you.
It's good to be back on board.
Yeah. Our home away from home. Our mobile home, if you will.
Hey, now the party can get started.
Let's save on my ship first before we go anywhere. Pilot seat, let's go.
Hope you've enjoyed your
Onward.
stay here.
Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
The Toilman system. Let's go. We had fun on one little planet. Now we're gonna go somewhere hellish. Being hailed.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Oh, well, I serve authority to be here. I'm cleared to be here. Meeting with a commander. I told
Let
him.
me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Oh boy. Not gonna be fun, is it? Get all those resources. Forward base 441. Up in the frosty north, huh? Actually, that's quite a large ice cap, isn't it? Must be winter. The ship turret is less accurate than a pilot control weapon. You don't say. What happens when you rely on AI? Not as good as a real thing. Oh, wow. Frozen City. Is that flying in the background? Getting some
Finally be off our ship.
Novaria vibes. Not a scavenger, huh? Hey, guard dog.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Yes, sir.
You with the Xeno
Hi.
unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Got it. Forward base 441. Your aim shit, bro. Nice place for command center. Ooh. Okay. Grenades? Yes, please. Oh. Me no one doing that right. Oh, Explorer Space Helmet. Yonk. Ooh, Master Lock. Lord Power Pack. Yonk. Mag Pulse. Yeah.
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without.
Yes, yes, I know. Let's see what we got here. That'll be good for there, and then. Ooh, no, it's not wide enough. That works there. That would work there, but I'd have to use this. No, it wouldn't. Maybe better to use that. Possibly. Oh, that will work there. Okay, that, and then a single for that. And hopefully, I'm good. Shit, I need a single one. Oh, I have one. Right. I was like, do I have a single? I do. I mean, that's going to be heavy. I should be concerned with the amount of weapons around here, huh? Generally be big concerned. Man, I can go. Okay, space mining. Demos pack? Ooh. Rare and yeah, screw it. I don't want to leave them there for now. It's mining, nightlife jumpsuit, butter. Ooh, booze. I guess everything of value, right? As I want. Commander.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume? Either
Yep.
that or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain AJ Dodgestar. UC Vanguard, you're expecting me. Who's here for a coffee? Black, 2 sugar, please.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You
Eclectic,
must have
huh?
really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah,
Hmm.
then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinion is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
Oh, really?
For that reason, my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city.
Mhm,
Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one.
Oh.
Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
Fair.
Do we understand each other?
Sure, Look your heaviest ordnance, please. What can you tell us about that?
Terrormorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason,
I should have stopped by a pharmacy. I just remembered that.
that also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's
Right.
also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
You wouldn't even send a rescue party?
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary.
Fair.
We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
They Victors bombed this place? Why would we do that?
The initial Terrormorph outbreak that overran Londinion during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock.
You don't say.
The creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Ve Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20
Needs of the
years
Manny.
only made Londinion more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
Ooh.
And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all
Yes,
set to enter
ma'am.
their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Roger Dodger. Can pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be
Narrow
able
it
to
down.
give us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
And Sarah, she's your two. All right.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Go get as much stuff as possible, huh? Armory. Oh, damn. Yeah.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
A micro gun. Lots of bullets. Thanks. That helmet's nice. Reminds me of the ones from Enterprise. A little bit. That's the Explorer's micro gun we found. And that's just a standard one? Oh. They're both plus 30 against aliens. If only I had a skill. Sentinels advanced UC anti-Xeno spacesuit. Suit. Beast Hunter. Oh, frostbite? Thanks. Okay. Legendary equipment. Taking your bullets. Another micro gun. Ammo.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Never do. Electric teapot. Junks. Sarah just having the seat. Nice. I always loved it. They'll just find the chair. Right back. This is a very alarming amount of equipment, isn't it? Alright, all the new stuff we got. Let's have a look. So compared to my current backpack, which has my Oxygen Reserve, Medic, and Balance Pack on it, this gives me skip capacity, armor plated, minus 10% incoming physical, energy, and EM damage, plus 20% carry capacity. Ooh, that's useful. And sturdy, 50% melee damage reduction. I lose some of the airborne, but again, thermal, which is what we need here. And for the helmet, Beast Hunter, 50% damage against aliens, 10% damage to scan targets, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Wow. Okay. This is an amazing suit of armor. And minus 15% from alien enemies. Auto med kit automatically uses med pack when hit and health below 20% once every 60 seconds. I lose the thermals though. 100% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. Hey, Waffle. Oh boy. How's it going, Waffle? Navy fatigues. Space robot ranger. They're better from thermals. You tell you about thermal, so that's good. All right. Oh, I have frostbite as well, don't I? I need to heal myself because the planet is really cold. More frostbite. Still cold. Protection completed. So if I were to shut this door, would it help? Apparently not. What about all these new weapons we got our hands on? Refined Aeon, Exterminator's Microgun. You have to try this out, right? Bombardment. Long barrel, laser sight, tactical grip, tactical magazine. The other one has less. The long barrel comes in our tactical grip. Let's compare these two. Okay, that one has a longer range. There's a compensator, a tactical grip. The other one has a tactical magazine, so it's reloads faster. Hoorah. We're going Terrormorph hunting. It's a good day to die when you know the reason why. Okay. Head into this frozen hellhole, I guess. Hey, Kaiser. Oh, sorry. Commander's talking to you. So,
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
I just realized something. That agent who the council sent me that weapon, I think it was someone specific. Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not? Then,
rock and roll.
Let's get this show on the road. Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Cool. Oh, actually, you know what? Favorite that. I have no intention of using my cutlass right now, so you can take over that slot. Oh, right, I need to press the button.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Great, frostbite again because I don't have enough thermal protection.
Got one. A Sealy's. Not far.
I don't think I can just like help my. Had I known this place was gonna be freezing, I would have made sure I had an undersuit that had the best thermal resistance. All pack. Synapse. There's something else I had that was these all. Nick oil. Protein. Carrying ship parts. Odd. Red trench. Okay. Infections. Oh, Cancer. Cures all afflictions. Drains all your O2. We'll be keeping an eye on that. Because, like, frostbite, taking health damage expands O2 as well. Okay.
Shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in
Well,
one of the
have to make do.
That creature. It's dominating. Must be a force nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Big old Gatling.
Before it spoils. More of them. Clean them up.
Nice. This is fun. I was looking at like 6,000 rounds, so this is good. Need to reload. Need to reload. We're good. What's my inventory? That's fine. Fine.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint.
Base cache.
Detecting multiple valid signatures.
Grenades.
I have restored power
That's
to the
Alpha.
containers.
Mercy kit.
Get down there and
Mine.
collect as many as you can.
Mine. Oh, this is so much stuff. Oh no. This is way too much stuff. I'm still gonna die. Oh, bounce them. Oh, expert. I can hack this. I can do this. I can do this. No. It probably would work on this, but at what angle? Oh, that angle. Miscalculation. Those are two singles. Wait, one, two. That kind of works there. That works in that layer. This works in potentially there, or that works there. And then is there another one? It's three things. That works in this layer. That doesn't. That does. Eventually. One, two, three, four. No. Yes. Potentially. 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 But then I need something that hits both those angles. I can get those three angles. And then another 3. Or 2 and a 3 again. It's a tricky one. If that was just wager, that would work perfectly. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. There we go. That'll probably work in the lower level, I think. As for up here, that and a single piece seems the most logical. And this apparently can work in this layer, but it'd line up just right. Oh, that doesn't work. No. No. Oh, there we go. That would work. And then we got that left over. Perfect. What'd you find? An Assassin's Grendel weapon. Infantry Alpha. Sealant stuff. Mag Shear? Zero one out. What's my inventory now? I think I've got this stuff that gives me extra carry capacity, because I need it. My objective? Samples. Also, I feel like I don't need to hold that right now. It's swapped up, I need to... Oh, right, the door. That makes sense. Bro. Terrormorph up ahead. Ah, shit. No, we're not. We're not surrounded. Don't listen to it. Leave me alone. Oh, God. Reload. Get the voices out of my head. Die. Damn, they're tough. Cloak Terrormorph, huh? Well, that's just terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, terrifying. Yeah. The final Terrormorph down there. Probably pure white, so I can't see it. Okay, how does I get this container down, huh? Yeah, that's a great question. Well, suppose shooting it would work, right? I think the cloaked thermal. Was that a control room? Hey, dead body. The creds. Mech components. Well, that's contraband, so I can't do that. I could, but I don't want to be stuck with it later. Oh, frozen dude. Park, seaweed snacks, nice. Worker's jumpsuit. Eh. They're coming. They're coming. The Terrormorphs. They're all over this place. I don't know what's worse. The thought of them ripping apart my body or that weird one ripping apart my mind. I have one option left. Well, you know what? At least you didn't have to feel it. I guess. There's what? Alright, we know there's not a Terrormorph down there. You can see that one. Oh, wait. Our cursor went bright for a moment there. It clocked something. Can I open it from this side? Oh, yeah, sure. That makes perfect sense. Okay, bullets. Well, not like the microgun. Oh, the axe. Aceless gene sample beta. Hello. Breaking through armor, huh? Of all my grenade launchers, which one should I use? Great question. So the Ash Tamer is 127 and ran with his radiation. Then that's the mag. That's the mag shear. 120 on the reckless bombardment, but you have rapid fire. And you cripple lanes. Shattered shock. Breaks are even the strongest armor. 181 damage. That's pretty decent.
People probably wouldn't use that power responsibly. Unbelievable.
Well, that didn't do much. Wait. Wait. Now I got you. Yeet. Here you ugly bastard. Oh, you can projectiles, huh? Come on. Enjoy. Need to reload. Kaiser. Take him. I think we got him. Ain't so bad. His armor's fantastic, that's for sure. Bullets, bullets. Frag grenade, frag grenade, frag grenade, frag grenade. Modified hard target. Gene sample. How's my inventory looking? Very close to full. Anything else behind here? Hello. Bullets. Stuff. I don't see any more Terrormorphs around, but don't jinx it. We had a cloaked one and that one. Suppose I could give stuff to Sarah to carry. We got another hard target. Interesting. Grenades, gonna grab those. Bullets and that.
All Asilis. Samples collected.
All right. Now have those on your Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
All right, Kaiser.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Of course it did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
Oh, great.
That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Yep, program updates.
We may proceed.
Hey, Sarah, could you carry some
Okay.
things?
How's it going?
Let's
I'd
trade.
be happy to carry a few things for you.
My inventory. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. I'm gonna keep holding that for now. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold the other microgun. Save me a chunk of weight. Same for the grenade launchers, actually. I'm gonna hold on for that for now. Oh yeah, other spacesuits. Well, that's pretty just much the marine armor. Resources. What's the heaviest? Actually, that's enough for now.
Don't stay away too long.
Alright. We're part way. That's auto saving anyway, cool. But I'll manually save because I want to. Team tunnels, eh? Frostbite became worse. Nice. Melee attacks deal less damage. Not too bad, honestly. You better. Be a lot worse. Oh, look, frozen dude. So, will the steam vents be good for thermals? As in we won't be cold down there? Maybe. Protection regen, cool. Then, with that in mind, I'm going to cure my frostbite. So I'm down here. Where is that again? There's another thing that cures all ailments. Where was it? Where are you? Frostwolf. Oh. Cocktail of combat enhancers, whiteout and plus 40 damage for 2 minutes, plus 50 movement speed, and minus 50 movement noise. Interesting. I'm like, oh, you know what? Heal gel right there. Burns the frostbite.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinion. A real marvel.
Used to that feeling there might be something down in the tunnels. What if this plant is related to the Terrormorphs? Because this is undoubtedly their homeworld, right? Right? Yeah, I don't want to carry. Sure, why not? Not that heavy after all. Oh, it's a heat leech. Sneak attack. Ah! Where'd you go? Oh shit, come back here. Heat leech is booking it. Alright, whatever. Never mind. Ah, good. Come back here. Why would they attack me?
Love to meet the person who taught you
How
to do
you can
that.
harness that type of power.
Get back here. Still alive? Oh, reload. Okay.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Oh, fantastic question. Yeah. That away. Kaiser, could you move it the way, please? Thanks. Ooh. Space Rogue muscle gear? That better than my current Space Rogue stuff? I lose the energy resistance, but gain physical. Losing mass because, you know, with the jacket, basically. Ew, nasty. Be very quiet. We're hunting Terrormorphs. Oh. That looks interesting.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom.
Damn.
You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening?
Heat leech. That's where Terrormorphs come from? They're heat leeches.
Oh my god. The heat leeches are Terrormorphs.
But no, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere.
The fuck?
That means Terrormorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terrormorphs.
That's
Heat leeches
insane.
hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terrormorphs move between planets.
How did anyone notice this? Maybe how all Terrormorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinion lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method.
Accelerated growth.
One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Not the word I'd use. What does it mean for the plans to clean up Terrormorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and Terrormorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Nothing natural should be able to do that.
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine.
Damn
The
nature,
Lazarus
you
plant.
scary.
It's clearly an accelerant for the Terrormorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like
Whoa, whoa,
New
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Atlantis.
whoa, 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 whoa.
The attack on New Atlantis.
Whoa.
Could someone have set that up?
What? Yeah, but how would they do that?
Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Oh, great.
We may proceed.
Go!
There's one person I can think of who knows far too much. The Evictus. He might have known about this. Considering how much he knows, it's plausible, right? Not really. Not a thought I wanted to deal with. But the timing of the attack in New Atlantis was far too perfect, right? Far too perfect. Ooh, damage resistance. Nice. Oh boy. That is terrifying.
Safety's on.
Michael, you're still young. Metamorph tissue sample.
First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Oh no.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
What
There's
the frick?
no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The
Someone's
transformations
turning it to
on
weapon.
these worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Yeah.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Someone's turned the Terrormorphs into weapons. Someone thought they could get away with attacking UC. I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Yep.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing.
Yeah.
Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terrormorphs. These attacks.
More and more.
I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timing was a terrible. Wait, but didn't you say the plant can't grow anywhere else but here?
At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
The timings were way too convenient, especially that one at New Atlantis.
They certainly were. But having this
Frostbite gained,
answer,
nice.
well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Restart doing it? So one's a UC. This burn is a little ecliptic. I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terrormorph attacks, human cause
I think
or
I know who
otherwise,
it might be.
that final sample.
Roger
I love that
that.
he's been transmitting through.
Kaiser?
Kaiser.
Get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
What's new with you
Lead
today?
the way. Oh boy. That is the twist I was expecting. Not in the way I was expecting, but I was certainly expecting a twist. Mule pack. Abandoned places like this are just so creepy. Oh, that door's not accessible. Cool. Fair enough. Kaiser, lead the way.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Oh.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Up there, maybe?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office.
That's why the door wasn't open yet.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Kaiser, you're wonderful. Hello. You see Marine. How long have you been here? Another Marine? Those can. Oh, Brett. It's probably been sitting here for decades.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Mm-hmm. Master? Damn. Oh, this one didn't realize it was locked. Nothing. No. Maybe. Possibly. That plus it. That works. And then that. What's this? Uh-oh. Nope. That. Bingo. Particles. Bullets. Reckon stim. Really, advanced one as well. Let's see what we got here. That could work there, but then I need a... Oh. Perfect. Well, that wouldn't work there. It would work there. And then... Yeah, that and that.
That lock didn't last very long.
Comma. 3 alpha. Bullets. All the bullets. All the bullets. Wait, what was that last thing I just picked up? Junk flesh. Here's all addictions. Oh, fair enough. There we go.
Control system reboot required.
Oh, fun.
And we do that. Ah,
With the big button?
Captain. I think I see it.
Yes, the big red button. That's usually what it is.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Go on.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable.
Yeah, that's to be expected.
Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored. Back in business. Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged.
Go on.
Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us
He wanted to cover up truth.
by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Now you're gonna get bombed instead.
Complete. Physical copy available. An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that
Yeah.
recording. We should talk.
We should. Definitely talk. It's definitely time I told her the truth. What was previously classified information, I need to tell you now.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Someone thought keeping a secret would save lives.
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation when in reality it was an unmitigated disaster.
Okay.
And look where.
Okay, I pissed her off. This is... Good thing I just said that. I did not like her reaction there. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, look, I sneezed and reloaded the game. Funny how that works.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus Plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
There are plenty of reasons that he could have ordered the bombing, the Terrormorph outbreak, for example. No, I interpreted it that way.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave.
Yeah,
Only he
about
didn't
that.
succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus Plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You're right, he's long gone. It's up to us to get to the bottom of this. If there's any time to say it, now isn't it? Adrian, your father, he's alive, by the way. You should be keeping him prisoner.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright?
It's the truth. He needs to be trying to help us.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They
faked
faked
it.
his death? My
Yep.
entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was
Yep.
so important that they had to keep him alive?
He's actually secretly the president. We've been taking his orders the whole time. They're using him to track down criminals from the Colony War. The previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. Alive? They Victus is still alive. This is just typical of UC bureaucracy. A cover-up of this magnitude could directly lead to war. What the hell is the matter with them? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him?
True.
As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus Plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
Yeah. An idea worth discussing further. It's an idea worth discussing further when we're not surrounded by Terrormorphs.
Point. Deal with one monster at a time.
Yep.
Let's go get that final sample.
He knew I would just find this out, didn't he? He must have. Contraband key. Incendiary grenades? Frag grenades? Aurora. Well, as long as I use it before I leave. That's just water. Aurora. Battle stim and... Okay. As long as I don't take that back with me.
Kaiser, try it now.
Try the door, big guy. There's gonna be a Terrormorph coming right out there.
I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good.
Ah, shit, the frostbite. worse. Yeah, ouch. Lose it by 40% for 10 seconds, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's enough. Where was the thing I had for... Ooh, 300 damage resistance for 3 minutes. That's not much. Where was it? I'm looking for. Ooh, more XP? For a half hour? Sure. I might as well use it. Where was the thing I'm looking for? Not that. Fuel pay. Oh, I've got a bunch of those. Perfect. That'll keep me going for a bit.
Eyes peeled. Helpful to do that. You make the impossible look easy, Captain.
I make the impossible possible. The old spaceport. Don't suppose there's any turrets around here I could use. What does this do? No idea what that did. I have a bad feeling. Very bad feeling. Oh. I see that over there. That looked terrifying. What's over here? Oh, Terrormorph. And some thrall. No, I guess I'm not going to trigger until... What are these switches for? I don't know what they're for. Alright, stuff that boosts my defenses for a while. What's the thing I'm looking for? 5 minutes, there we go. Damage resistance. Also, wait, so there's one other thing I could use. What is it? Not the battle stim. Use that. That's pretty good too. Butter, no. Where was it? Where was it? That's melee damage. No, take that. Ross Wolf. Sure. There we go. Let's go! It's not doing as much damage as I want. Oh, Jesus. They're everywhere. Ow, that hurt a bit. Cool. That's what he's switching for, huh?
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
It's working. They're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. I'm just building out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next bit. No signal online.
It's working.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
You
Yeah,
can't
they're helping us. Sounds like Victor's voice there almost.
The thralls. They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Oh, they killed all. Wait. Even the other Terrormorph's not trying to attack me? Oops, wrong eye. Oh, aromatics. Cool. Anomalous sample.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
You guys are holding to this.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Go back to base, shall we? I think it's fast travel back there, right? Forward operation base. Over one? Yes, go. Wait. Oh. Oh, not even that far. We can go up and over. We learned so much today. Yeah, I knew I couldn't trust Vivictus. But oh, actually, also thinking about it, I should probably get rid of that contraband.
You sure you want to get rid of that?
Yeah, because it's illegal in the UC. And I haven't used it. I forgot to use it. Okay, so weird route is taking me. I guess this is a literal direct route. Oh yeah, there you go. How did I get down from here? Oh, here we go. Right, where's everyone else? There's Sarah. What about the others? Do a little safety save. She'll teleport over.
From the underworld.
You could say that.
Pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Your dead catcher's got all the samples in storage. Is the plan going just a little work that way? Now we gotta clean up heat leeches and terrormorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests, but knowing that the terrormorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yeah, Kaiser's got it.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Ve Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Yep.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah. Actually, we can't rule him. Look, we learned something, but I can't see anything more. I promise. No. He's still alive.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
Mm-hmm.
So that means we have a suspect.
Yep.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the
Of
leeches.
course, I'm sure
as
Ve
well as
Victus
the
will not be
Terrormorphs.
happy that I've revealed this information.
But Ve Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Yeah. Do you want to come speak with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
Got it. Oh. You and I are going to have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here.
Mm-hmm.
Best
Including that
of luck,
recording.
Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Reluctantly, my add. How do I get down from here? Hey, big guy. Right, this way. Eklund shipbuilders. Wait. Eklund's? Wait, is in Stroud Eklund? Oh. He must have had an office here at one point. Wait, no, was he Stroud? And his wife's Eklund part? I can't remember. Doubt I can go in it. No. Game. Right to the ship. Oh, there's Luna barking. Let's go pay a visit to good old Ve Victus. I'm sure we have lots to discuss. Gonna get on the ship and get rid of my frostbite as well.
So this is Londinion. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Hey, that longsword. Yeah, when we're on the ship, we can talk.
Captain.
Right. Frostbite improved.
I'll head to my crew position.
Need to discuss with you.
Yeah, we'll discuss it momentarily. First things first. Get off this ice ball, shall we? How much am I carrying, actually? A lot. I'll need to sell some shit. Can we get to New Atlantis? Bloody hell. What an interesting trip. We'll talk to Sarah before we leave the ship.
Lift off initiated, Captain. Time to
Let's fly.
Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just
Haiku.
read about them.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely
The Chimera.
from the cabin.
I tell you again, you're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
That's fine. I'm done here.
Let me check my logs.
Why'd you even hail me again?
All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Well, I'm leaving. So it's fine. Alpha Centauri. All right, let's go. Zoom.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Be advised, we're entering United Colonies.
Yeah, I got rid of the contraband. We're fine.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
All right, New Atlantis. Down we go. That was a nice view. Only contraband in your ship's cargo hold will be protected by shielded cargo capacity.
While we're here, when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah, let's
So,
talk.
I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Why Aja?
I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin.
Aww.
Besides, the thought that Aja would be there to officiate this important step in my life is comforting. I hope you don't mind.
A wonderful idea.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
I mean, unless you want to invite everyone from Constellation.
Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation.
We should invite Sona.
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time.
Mm-hmm. Could we invite your mother?
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough?
Oh, we need witnesses? Sounds cozy.
Right. It's settled
Oh,
then.
there's no option there. I didn't even notice
I'll
it.
send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony.
I suppose if you chose the child stuff,
let's head to
right,
Paradise.
you could have your own parents come.
I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Oh. We can't mess her for now. Well. Paradiso. Let's see. Modified hard target. I didn't get a chance to test this. Bombardment. It's like grenade as well. Oh, I should probably store my other stuff in the ship. That would have been smart. Let's go talk to good old Victus, shall we? See what he has to say.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Rude. Frostbite. Oh, yeah, because I'm on a warm planet now, so... We're fine. What, didn't I level up? No. I guess not. That was close to... I was close. I think about halfway. I imagine finishing this quest line probably... Transit car, past district. And then go down to the depth. Find Victus. Have a few choice words of them. Will they force Sarah to stay outside? They might.
Happy to listen.
Right. Subsection 7. Let's see how this goes, huh? Muscles cups.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
You allowed in here, though? Hi.
Your friend has to stay here.
You go on.
That's fair.
I'll be fine. Oh, and good luck.
That makes sense. The game would do that. Even though she knows that he's alive. But they don't know that she knows. Unless he does know. He could know. He's that kind of conniving person, after all. Hey!
Well,
Victus.
what a pleasant
Denon.
surprise. When
How you
I
doing?
heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinion of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big.
You could say that.
Find what you were looking for?
Don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinium? Oh, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terrormorphs, no?
Found a recording of you discussing the use of Terrormorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Are you... So you really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
No more lies. Confess or I turn over what I found.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words,
Thanks.
then?
Yeah.
I did it. The Terrormorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing.
Why?
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinion.
Associate?
Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a
I'm
weapon.
sure associate.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Madman, murder, and You left us so deaf. No. Working something that long and personal. No better way to show you see what deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. Associate, who are you working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
No better way to show you see what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it.
Not a bad thought. But no.
No personal, huh?
Attacks were a correction. When I
You are a madman.
discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinion spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
I see. No secret is so dangerous that it can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took years to use the planet-side Londinium. You killed them for nothing. You didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terrormorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinion at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
At the time, perhaps. It took years to use the planet-side Londinium. You killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required.
Well, in the moment I can see it.
Variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution.
Your fake death.
I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. What did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No.
It was personal.
We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero.
You did this for her?
I'm a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team.
Oh, it was personal.
And cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What
she made me take him out.
Stop dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
So as your cleanup crew, you must think I'm very clever. Coordinate all from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Why do we even care about being an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. though now, I'm not so sure.
I'm your last variable. You murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's
The
why
public can never know about
had
him.
Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results.
Wait. Kaiser.
I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done.
That's how we knew about the
Isn't that
tunnels.
preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
What kind of honors are we talking? You're waiting for me to say thank you. We're going to be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame.
Which is?
Eliminating the Terrormorphs.
Oh,
Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of
I
lives.
assured him.
I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
Naturally.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I already feel like if I do another playthrough, I'm going to side with them, but this time, no. Absolutely not. I hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last. No, I'm not sure I'm going to tell the cabinet. You think I'm just going to forget the fact you killed people to accomplish your good work?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
Yeah, but you got my way.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
The problem is, as soon as you start thinking of people as mathematic figures, you lose empathy. I hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just
Really?
think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
I am so curious. This is why I love Bethesda games, because I'm definitely going to do another playthrough at some point. The keyword some point. Because I'm still doing this one. New Game Plus.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Let's keep moving.
Lead the way.
Right. To the cabinet.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What was that all the way around? Yeah. Okay. Breathe. In here. Adrian?
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news.
The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I
Do
don't think
both.
we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Yeah, so it was a man named Dr. Reginald Orles. He returned to detect. Confessed.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
You really don't want to know that reason why. He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sun and name, make you and him into heroes. This is gonna have so much guilt.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility, just like the dooming of Londinion? That's insane.
Yep.
All that just to help restore the family name. How did he ever think that was going to work?
Apparently he did.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
So this time we're gonna execute him for real? What do you think the cabinet's gonna do?
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies.
Yeah. He asked to leave his involvement in attacks. Says to consider the lies he's helped. No. He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terrormorphs.
Great question. Oh yeah, which method are you leaning towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion.
True.
Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Or they're the ones who get the decision. Both approaches to clearing up the worlds are effective against heat leeches.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Angry spaghetti. What kind of rest are there if we decide to bring in the Asylees?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terrormorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Honestly, we go with both. Think the cabinet will do when they learn about Victor's involvement?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
All right then. Let's go in.
Here we go.
Getting Mass Effect vibes right now. I'm gonna go talk to the council. The Terrormorph threat is real. They're out there. Victus is Saren. Oh god, he is kind of in this scenario. Hey everyone, don't mind me, my cowboy hat.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Unfortunately. Is that second report from whom I think it's from?
This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
Correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using Terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
That report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terrormorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room.
Oh, I know.
That's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
You can ask him yourself. Play emergency recorder snippet. Oh.
It just transformed. A Terrormorph out of thin air.
Recordings from 20 years ago, ma'am.
No planet would be safe.
Known about that for 20 years.
Is that actually him?
I know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll
worries,
of course
Bailiff.
be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording.
Oh, I
Chief
did it already.
Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
Interrogators, eh?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We
Oh, you can do more.
failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
You gonna execute him? Ma'am, I have requested less spared. He did help us against Terrormorphs after all. Or what's gonna happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
That is also true. Can you ensure he has no more as a contacts? He has UC functionaries get his message out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear.
Yeah.
Cutting off Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
No, the cabinet. He did help us with the Terrormorphs, but that's just because he was playing the Puppet Master. He knew. No.
It's
You need to do.
well past due. Now,
With our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand.
Ah,
With the
yes.
threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such,
Which method,
the
though?
cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinion. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're gonna lock it in the vault, huh? I believe other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. What sort of measures will you be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinion makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinion is increased.
Actually, ma'am, I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. Is a, sign of good faith.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm
You're
in
thinking-
agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Demonstrates to the collective that the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line. He doesn't exactly have the best track record. This would ensure good behavior from both sides. Yeah, true. Demonstrate collective the UC isn't planning to secretly use it. Doesn't exactly have the best track record. This would ensure good behavior from both sides.
That's true. With all the mistakes and the deception that's been going on, the UC has an obligation to be as open and honest as possible.
Sarah?
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
Agreed.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No,
Well, one.
I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then,
I'm a ranger after all.
to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see.
Why does that have to be me?
Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Silly is the safest route. Terrormorphs cause enough damage, need to be wiped out. Microbe. Need to do anything? Shouldn't securing the Lazarus plant be sufficient?
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
It's not a question about the methods myself.
Please, ask.
What is dangers of bringing back the Aseles?
I can field this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Asylees are docile unless provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Asylees are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
What are the chances, really, that this microbe could cause problems to humans and other species?
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terrormorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
Will the other factions be involved in the cleanup as well?
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been overwhelmingly positive. The spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC and the Freestar Collective in managing the Terrormorph data set a good tone for the work we're doing, Captain. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread success.
Okay. Exactly doing all the work, deploying whichever method we choose here.
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC.
And probably a Freestar as well.
And day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard.
I'm still entertained with this because the Asylees can keep the population in check, right? And probably kept heat leeches away from the plants originally in their homeworld. Here's the thing. What about heat leeches in built-up areas? Right? Humans will have to deal with that themselves. We can't rely on a giant cow to wander into a city and eat it.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy? These are topics of the utmost importance. Take your time.
Honestly, I don't know if I want to go the safer route, safer and longer, or quicker and small millionth chance of it not working or backfiring. I know Sarah doesn't agree with this, but the Asylees is the safest route.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That,
come on, Sarah.
Is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Oh,
Then
that's a
the matter is
mistake.
settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1?
For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is...
Thank you, ma'am. Class 1 citizens.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is Rather
Manhouse.
impressive.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly.
Oh yeah, we haven't
He
spoken
should
to
be
him in a
able
long
to
time.
provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf
I'm a
of
Class
the whole
1
of
axe.
the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Achievement. Legacy forged. Wait, no, that's probably the activity, isn't it? It's like new ship? No, that's the... Yeah, that's the one for... Yeah, that's the one for... That. Manitowoc. There you go. Ah, frostbite's healing. It's fine.
All branches of the UC are on board with the plan. Now it's just a matter of executing.
Execute Order 66.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks. It's from the Freestar Collective. No. Paul's office. Find out about my other rewards. Should be good, right? My penthouse?
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Thank you. Secretary? Commander?
Well,
On.
I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thanks, Commander. Thank you, Commander. It's an honor. Can you tell me what about Class 1?
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Don't I get to give you orders now? Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
Don't need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Nice.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
All right. Well, 12,000 credits. That's it. Where's this realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
Hydraulic engine oil than live in Atlantis. But at least the price is right. Wow, that's a... Let's see, UC gives credit what credit's due.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terrormorphs.
Oh,
and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
I'd like to run a Vanguard mission. Only I've really done the one. Yeah, I'd like a Vanguard mission. I technically have only done the one.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now.
Nice little easy.
That to you. Done.
Or Neptune, huh?
Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary.
There you go.
Sounds like spacers tried scrapping some ships, with their pilots still in them. Go show them the error of their ways.
Tut. Oh, Vanguard Six guys. Doot. Let's go talk to the realtor office. Yeah, our penthouse. Over this way, right? get a penthouse. Hell yeah. And I've got my manor on in Aquila City as well.
Please refrain from engaging.
I should spend one stream just decorating. Hello there.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated
Why'd you walk away from me?
by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower.
Ooh,
Best
Mercury Tower.
location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
So, Restart Ranger gets you the ship. But this gets you the penthouse. No ship?
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Also, we've got all the armor on the planet as well, so.
Okay,
That's
you're
cool.
all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district.
Alright, let's go.
You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
No more living in the well. My new apartment. Commercial that way. Residential's that way. It might actually be quicker to just take the transport. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, careful. O2 build up. Or CO2 rather. Residential. Mercury Tower. Oh, right next to Centurion Arsenal. Nice. I live in there. Holy shit. To the penthouse. Let's go. Fire temperature on the... whatever. Welcome to my crib. MTV cribs, let's go. We got a lovely kitchen, which I bet you can't use this for cooking. You probably need to put a cooking station in somewhere. Fridge, naturally empty. This is pantry, I guess. Oh, I suppose I could put the cooking station in here. I really think something for Bethesda to think about. If you've got a kitchen in the actual home, make the cooker function as a cooking station, a crafting station, because it feels weird to then have a food crafting station on top of the actual kitchen that's physically there. Seems like a slight oversight. This is the bathroom, shower room. Wait, no bath. This door. This feels like a potentially bedroom. Oh, we've got a balcony. Look, there's the Star Eagle. You see mast. What's this room? This is probably the, I'd call it the living room then, I guess, maybe. Oh wait, and then the bathroom is right off the side of it? Okay. This is the main bed. This is the master bedroom, clearly. Hey, washer dryer. It's like a, could be an office, maybe? You got the bathroom there. This is also the main living area. This could be guest room, maybe? Almost looks like a recording studio. This is the streamer room. And then this is the other balcony on the other side. Yeah. It could be like a secondary, like a guest room, maybe. I've got lots to play. I mean, this, like the manor on Gila is nice, but this is lush.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Yeah, tell you something.
Only if it's one of your deepest, darkest secrets.
The moment we met, I've been lost in this beautiful lie.
Every time you say those things, it feels like I'm in heaven.
You got something for me?
I thought you'd never ask. Here.
Oh, he gave me a flower.
Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
So, forget the lodge. We live here now. Away from the rest of Constellation. And with that, I'm going to save it. Definitely. Save. We've completed the Freestar Collective. Freestar Ranger. We've now completed the Vanguard main story. So interesting, there's no faction stuff. I guess you just continually doing stuff for them. So do we have deep cover and back to the grind for Pirates and Ryujin Corporation? Not to mention the actual main story, of which I kind of, I feel like we're far enough that I want to do all the faction stuff first. Guess we'll decide what we do next time. As for right now, yeah, it's a good place to wrap it up. Wow, we've been going for 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. Because we did Sarah's, I guess, loyalty quest. You call it that, I guess. Finished off, went to Londinion, which was fun, at least. And, yeah. Perhaps, maybe I'll put like a wee poll. I'll probably do it like ordinal thing, maybe like every other week do some Starfield, maybe. I'll decide that at some point. And decide if we want to do some pirate stuff or if we want to do some Ryujin Corporation. I'm saving the rest of the main story for like when I've done the major faction stuff. Or even just do a nice side quest. Stream next time, perhaps. As for right now, well, I'm gonna really have a look, see if there's anyone to raid. I think I could do. But don't also do not forget. Boom. There is Twitter. There is the Discord. And of course YouTube has archives and clips. Tomorrow will be the next stream. Should be for the same time as it was today. 1 p.m. GMT. Which of course is, I know, early if you're in America. The Americas, it's the morning. If you're in Asia, it's the evening. And then I'm bang in the middle in Europe in the afternoon. So originally today was going to be Pokemon. But I didn't do Starfield on Monday. I kind of pushed it. And I did change it so Pokemon should be tomorrow. But I've also looked at my work schedule for next week. And I'm like, I have very little time to do stuff. So I might make tomorrow Homeworld Deserts Correct, just so we can finish it off. And that way I can also then edit into the individual episodes for YouTube. I don't have a lot of time to do that. I don't do it tomorrow. And then of course we can then go into Homeworld Remastered, Homeworld 2 Remastered, and then Homeworld 3 in March. That raises the question, can I play Homeworld 1 and 2 within February, the shortest month of the year? I suppose I didn't get 1 extra week in March, so I think it'll be 5 weeks to try and do it in, unless we start next week as well. We'll figure it out. I guess I'll have to play Homeworld 3 on launch day, but hey, we shall see. As for right now, let's see. Who we got? Whom do we have? I could raid. Let's check the going live section of Discord. Oh, that was a few hours ago. I don't know. Is it right? Maybe we'll skip in the red. I don't know. Unless... Nah, we're good. I'll wrap it up here, because it's already, like, 20 to 6 here. So I should think about going for some dinner. So I'll wrap it up here, and maybe just skip in the red. But hey, thank you all for dropping by. Hope you thoroughly enjoyed the stream. It has been actually a really good day for questing. I think this game's at its best when you're just doing, like, any Bethesda game, doing the sub-stories and stuff. That's like... It was the same with Elder Scrolls, the same with Fallout. I love doing the sub-faction stuff, or just the faction stuff, because it's just so much fun. Like side quests, sub-factions, and then maybe go to the main quest. The fun fact is, I've never actually finished Skyrim's main story, or Fallout 4's as well. Whereas Oblivion finished everything and DLC. Fallout 3, all the main story, all the side quests. Well, I think I call it side quests. All the main ones anyway. Never the DLC though. And in Fallout 4 I just never... I feel like Skyrim and Fallout 4 are games I would maybe go back to at some point in the future. Of course, there was the rumor... Was it rumor maybe? Or was it leaked information? Apparently Bethesda's going to have like a remaster of Oblivion and Fallout 3 at some point. So if that's true, I'll love that, because Oblivion is amazing. And having it with new graphics would be so cool. So good. Anyway, right. Double check for raids again. And if not, I'll just wrap it up. Seeing when it just stands out to me on the list. Yeah. Just skip on the red tank. Oh well. Thanks again for dropping by. Hope you all had a good day. Hope you all had a good week. And until next time, I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing out.